Well, hello, hello, hello. Good afternoon, good evening. Welcome on in. We're back. We are. Yeah, I think I loaded up the wrong save game. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. I'm gonna quickly load the right save. You don't wanna. I'm not on the YouTube campaign. I'm completely organized here. Don't you worry about it. All right. Anyway, hello everybody. Hello to Keith, TPY, Sen, hello Lenny, Commie, Andre. Good to see you all.
It is good.
Paulo is here. Hello, hello. Eurus, Joker Chef. Welcome back, everybody. And yeah, sorry, I was watching just before the stream. I thought, wanted to watch a quick video, but the video was too long to make it before the stream. So I'm like, I'm just gonna watch on 150% speed, and then I forgot to set the speed back, and so the music at start was at 150% speed. So anyway,
right on.
Need to keep the streaks going.
Thank you very much, Doki, for the resub. 11 months subbed. Keep the streak going. I appreciate that very much. Hello, Danu with the watch streak. Hello there. Yeah, we'll see. I avoid the bullshit, the bull streak, the bullshit in the one campaign, but then I have the bullshit in the other campaign. With what was just pointed out to me in Discord as saying, hey, that Shadow Strike on the Crusher is actually, even though it has the same name and same icon, has a completely different effect than the Shadow Strike you have on other characters. And I'm like, now that's great design. Who comes up with that idea? Who comes up with that idea? Just make it a new perk, name it something different. Like, I don't know, name it Shadowy Strikes or something. Okay, but don't just reuse name and icon and then have a different effect. Like, what is that? Hey, Raging Fury. Oh, come on in.
Raiders roll.
And a raid as we're starting off. Jarabroni, hello there. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How do I do this again? Hope you had a good stream. What are you guys up to? There we go. Also playing some XCOM. Well, welcome in, everybody. We're just about to start here. Just getting going. Hello, Baldrick. Billy Throttle, Jaboni. Oh, Lemon Stealer. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Ava. I play a lot of XCOM here on this channel. Also over on the YouTubes. And yeah. If you like some XCOM, you're more than welcome to stay. If you don't like XCOM, you can also stay. Everybody's welcome. Chosen Assault on the Avenger. That is, yeah, that can be a rough mission. Good to hear that you made it through. That is something I'm terrified of because we're kind of heading there, and I don't have an idea yet if and how we can stop it. If killing the Chosen might be harder than just fighting off the Avenger Assault, I don't know. Shadow Strike might be but the question is every class that uses that perk actually gonna be using the new version then, or what's gonna happen there? Also, why is your name green? Aren't you normally like in a different name color? I don't like change. You can't just change your chat colors. Hey Oxford, did you just throw out all your grenades at the start of the stream?
It is good to see
Nice.
you again.
Do I have that option on to have read eye-friendly color names things in Twitch? Yeah, Todd is normally orange to me. I don't know. Or maybe I don't have that on? Or maybe it's different. Maybe since I'm looking at this chat not on the website but in OBS, it's looking differently. I don't know. Anyway, so yeah, thanks again for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. We are in a campaign in Beyond Legendary TPY Long War of the Chosen, so super modded with extra hard game modes that add a lot of different abilities, and the most popular pick your poison choices every couple of weeks, where you need to choose between 3 terrible upgrades that the aliens get, and that then affect all the enemies. And it's it's, as the name suggests, pick your poison. All of them are bad, and you need to basically choose the least bad.
It is good to see you again.
Hey, Flappy, what's up? Alright, let's actually slowly fade out the music, go to the big screen, and then see what we're up to. Now, I think last time we had a little bit of an accident on that supply crate extraction, with 2 people blown up by the death fog. And we had a 3 sector pod 10 to 12 mission, because that's reasonable. And then we had a little troop column that went... It says here it went flawless. I feel like no, somebody was injured, wasn't there? I don't remember. So the first glance I saw was it's just 25 aim, 25 crit, but I feel like Todd hinted at 2 differences there. Oh. 25 crit aim, but enemies that don't see you. Is this gonna be relevant though? Like, which classes get Shadow Strike that can actually attack from squad side? Hang on. Doesn't that mean that Shadow Strike is back on the table for Shinobis or from melee characters from attacking around the corner? Is Dokheev still alive? I think so. Despite my best efforts, you still kinda made it through somewhere. I think. What was your character again? Weren't you one of the... Yeah, I was Sia. You're currently on Haven duty. We had some issues, some issues with your big iron. Your iron wasn't big enough anymore. How we're looking. So we have 8 hours to the next supply drop. No, not that. Next supply drop. Supply drop is 46. 8 hours until covert action finishes. Thing is though, in TPY, so in base Long War of the Chosen, Shinobi still have Shadow Strike, right? Unless that was changed. And I was like, okay, who wants that anyway? Hey, Moonbolts. 45 streak there, holy crap. Appreciate it. So I'm not sure who even has access to that Shadow Strike. Alright, so what is on the agenda for today? We have a big old supply raid. Then we're going to be ready to launch in 17 hours, and then we have nothing else currently on the map. We have a little bit of an avatar problem, so we're gonna have to do either this facility or the black site or another HQ. Yeah, some of the special mission ambient sounds are always a little bit racked up. I think we're gonna continue doing this. I'm actually gonna go for a little bit more defilade. I like a little bit extra defense. No, an ambush.
So I'd love to find out how they pulled off this ambush.
Your attempts at subterfuge have failed, and this defeat will be a costly one.
Alright, are we ready for the maximum ambush cheese? Because if I'm not mistaken, That's a Valkyrie armor. That's a Valkyrie armor. And that's a Valkyrie armor. So, get me a trial by fire officer. Couple psyops that need promotions. And do we have anyone who's not sergeant yet who we want to actually promote? I guess Shinobi? I think the hijacker here, man. Kinda, although that's 9 XP, it gets easily promoted anyway. Could work on our holo targeting sharpshooter. Just finish the first long of Chosen One. Any way to counter enemy permanent dark events? No. So the permanent dark events are basically intended as a mechanic so that enemies basically scale later on into the game. So you know how you have your basic troopers, advanced troopers, elite troopers, and the permanent dark events are kind of a little bit of scaling on top of that. The permanent ones also probably aren't as bad as they sound. There's also some restrictions, like they only apply to, I don't know, 50% of all the units you encounter and only specific units, etc., etc. It's more a, they're intended to happen, and if you can counter them, well, lucky you, but if you can't counter them, it shouldn't make or break your campaign. So yeah, we're going full cheese. Yeah, I'm not even gonna put any equipment on these. We're just gonna launch. Not even gonna try to get any kills or drops. We're just gonna jump out of there, evac, free promotions. Thank you very much.
Deployed. In position for deployment.
Yeah, so again, I feel like there's room for both perks to exist, like Shadow Strike with 50/50 and Shadowy Strike, which works like Shadowborn. Which is like, I guess Shadowborn has the added benefit of the reduced detection range. And I guess then the new Shadow Strike. I'm gonna call it Shadowy Strike here. I might even rename the perk on the Crasher, just so I don't get confused all the time when talking about it. Well, let's not get too concerned about it. You know, it's unlaid X at this point, right? Just see what happens there, and what the decision is.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
For a second, I was a little bit concerned. That is also like, God, this plot should just not be in the game. I almost can't reach my evac point, even though you're normally starting in the evac point, but I'm starting next to it.
There's not much time.
What?
Roger.
Very, very wild.
I was personally selected to carry out this delicate mission.
Ocelot here. Lenny, no, don't even bother. Don't even bother scrolling over there. That was a quick launch. Yeah, this feels so dumb, but I don't like. Ah man. I just don't like the way the ambush missions work in Beyond Legendary. This makes it so much more... This is more reasonable than a regular ambush mission. Thank you very much. We're out. Best cheese ever. 2 ability points for a difficult mission.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks by criminal elements, such as the one that occurred today. The Elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats.
Thank you, Eurus. Thank you.
I'm glad to see our new recruits aren't hesitating when it comes to taking out the...
Look at that. 3 promotions for that. Well deserved. Now, this is not how the normal mission looks like. You know, this was just the way we handle ambushes here in this, because ambushes are otherwise complete nonsense.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Okay, we're not doing a new covert action. We wait for the supply drop so we can counter chosen actions if we need
The
to.
barrel must be bent.
We've
What's that?
constructed the
Scanning
range
there?
facility, Commander, but currently we don't have any soldiers deployed on covert actions with the Resistance.
You get... Holy crap. I think we're gonna pick up Solace because it's a requirement for something I can't remember anyway. What's the timer here on the training? Bomb training is 4 days. I can wait 4 days to recruit and train the other rookie. Okay.
Avenger plotting new course.
Bean mods. Oh man, I was thinking about potentially putting off-tanker into the gene mods for the mimetic skin, right? Since he does have the super stealthy shenanigans. So we were talking about neural feedback the other day, right? 4 damage to psi attackers and puts all of their psi abilities on cooldown. Has cataclysmic feedback effect if enemy with Solace Aura or Bastion tries to approach the soldier. I do like the sound of cataclysmic. I'm just gonna get that on Nuke and then we'll see what the cataclysmic effect is. Alright, 23 enemies here. What do we have in the list? There's a sector pod. There's an unknown enemy. It is listed just in front of the Requiem units. The rest is rather forgettable, but yeah. Looks like we might have a mutant group, the command pod with sector pod, probably a rainbow pod, like 20, and then I'm actually not sure if we actually have a. I don't think we have a rainbow pod. Anyway. Well, let's see how we can handle this without dying to the sector pod. So here's the question then with the whole moving into the aura. Will that what's the range of on a Abjura of the Soul Mania versus the range of their Bastion aura? So can I basically stay outside of Soul Mania but trigger Bastion to feedback kill them?
The resistance tipped us to an Advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through as part of a larger convoy.
So Bastion should be like 4 tiles, right?
Assets, but we've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear.
It's like a little bit threading the needle, but should be possible. The other question is, do you need to end your move inside the aura, or is running... Oh, God.
The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile
Oh,
forces.
man. Okay, I forgot to do a prediction, but I almost don't want to do a prediction. Like, we're facing a sector pod. I'd be very surprised myself if we get out of this one flawless. Maybe we need to change the predictions for this. Yay! The flooded forest map. Everybody's favorite.
I can do it.
We got some dry lands over here.
It is good to see you again.
Like there's a field bear low with 100 stream watch streak. Holy crap. That's a lot of streams. Also, hello Boom Deer.
I see.
Kind of debating if I want to try to head over to the right. Okay.
Compared to some of the other species we've seen. It also gives off very strong psionic readings.
Your mom gives us strong psionic readings. I seem to remember that the Gatekeeper has the same bullshit as the Sectopod, right? With constant return fire and shit. This is not where I wanna. You know what? I think we're gonna go hard left. Gonna go hard left. Stray away from that group.
Unknown chemical, like me when I'm on leave.
It's far, but I can reach it.
Now let's roll out.
I'm gonna think too hard about it here.
Aceleración máxima confirmada.
I better pick up the pace.
Okay.
Let's see where they move in, because the game certainly is not going to show it to me if I don't force the camera to look at it.
Sure.
All right.
I'll lead the way.
Okay. We'll just head over to the left here. Probably be fine.
But that's hard.
Well, let's get it over with.
Going.
100% de eficiencia.
So we either have to, you know, completely squad side cheese it, or we do have a stun in the form of freeze. So we can freeze it while we shoot at it. But it's not the freeze grenade, we have the freeze from the suit from there.
Of course.
By picking armor. And that's kinda not super reliable since it has a hit roll.
Get a move on. Need the gremlin to distract them?
Okay, so do we try to get up on the high ground all the way back here? Gets us probably closer to the sector pod and the actual command group. Or we try to engage in this area and use this high ground for our snipers. One of the two.
Fine.
Like with the shot down Sky Ranger here kind of protecting our flank.
I'll go quickly.
Would work.
Let's go.
I get it.
Do we have Mad Bomber? What did we get? Immune checked. Neurotoxin and Bitter Frost Grenades. Well, that's thanks for nothing, I guess.
Realizando la ruta al objetivo.
It's unclear.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we can battle scan again next turn. I did not like that sound here coming from the other side of this. Lee doesn't seem to be directly on the other side, so whatevs.
Yeah. Right on.
Is
40
it that
is some
time
time I recall.
already? Laura, thank you very much for 40 months of resubbing. Having a day off, eh?
Into the action.
It's unusual to see you this early in the stream. Very much appreciated.
We march toward enlightenment.
Servomotores al máximo.
We're on our way.
I'm on my way.
Returned home. So did you get? I guess you probably had a bunch of snow there, huh? Like even here, we had some snow yesterday. Doing some recording, looking out the window, all the rooftops covered in that white stuff. I'm like, oh, when did that happen? Okay, there's the keeper. And a little baby pot here. Man, I would really like to know the position of the rest. So when I'm here, yeah, so we can't shoot across this, over this. We don't have any line of sight indicators to these guys.
All right.
Nothing on the bioelectric skin here. Starting to form a little bit of a plan, basically engaging like somewhere in this area where I can maybe even shoot from the high ground, have some front line here, and then sniper shots from this side. It's like a great plan on paper. Oh, yeah, Toaster needs to be... I guess our front line is our Ranger.
Sure thing.
That's the front line. And our Templar. We got airdrops. We should totally be dropping here. More grenades for Jet.
The sound of an alien.
Might see where the gatekeeper group's going.
All right.
How big is this thing? What she said.
Of course.
Yeah, this is definitely not one of my favorite mobs. Also, we have more airdrops here. Jet's gonna have so many grenades to throw. And why is he the second to last in the list here all the time for everybody? Also, hang on, yeah. You officer? Our scout is not officer trained? Who's running this joint here? Yeah, I'm a little bit... I wonder if this is actually the right choice, or if we want to bring our snipers up here. And potentially long-term all the way up to the high ground on the high ground. Because I do like high ground. And if they have some high ground on my high ground, that's kind of nice. Let's actually bring you in here.
Cumpliré la orden. Protocolo de guardia activado.
What about another airdrop?
You have my trust.
Let me just... No. How far forward do I want to scout? Like, I haven't seen... like the mutant group, I want to say.
Yeah.
And I have no sign of the Sectopod group. I also obviously want to have Kavanga kinda in a position where we don't get revealed. Like, if they come a little bit in my direction, we can start throwing grenades, but I don't want to push out further. I think I actually have to move my snipers, because the tail end of the Sky Ranger here is just gonna...
we hear you.
Just gonna block my line of sight.
Alright, I'm on my way.
So yeah, this is gonna take another second or two.
Keeping my eye on you.
Movimiento iniciado. Sensores al alcance máximo.
Commander, we currently
Yeah.
have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
85% on a shutdown on the heavy mech.
Gotta get moving. Don't get twitchy.
So hey, Kavanga. Just in time to watch me totally keep your soldiers safe here.
It's all right. Yes.
Check him here. Where is everything? Is everything just in this quarter of the map again? Where it's like, yeah, you know what? We're paying for the whole map, but we're only going to use a small part of it.
But that's hard.
I see.
Okay, I'm just gonna enter here. Like we don't have anything to do. We're not risking an activation here. Gotta wait for our snipers to reposition. Fantastic. We should have a battle scanner again here this turn, actually. How long until the map edge? Okay. Someone over there. But Grenadier is not part of the Sectopod group. It's, I guess, that last missing group then.
Okay. You know, if we need to, we can take care of him right now.
Okay, let me just see. Can I, if things go wrong here, I can grapple out behind. Okay, so I like actually this corner cover. Let's just chill there. Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright.
I guess we're kind of waiting for either this group to return or we're just going to shuffle up here and take care of these guys. Kind of want to see how they move here. So I think we're just going to do another turn of doing nothing. You know, exciting mission so far. You know, we had a ambush mission where we just evac'd out, and now we have a supply raid where we run around the map for 10 turns. And I think they went down there. They went away from me. That's about the time they walked away from me. So I'm fully expecting like all enemies to be in this part of the map now. Is there a little cave here? Window? Give me toaster.
Yeah.
How far can you scout? How deep is your scout?
Should have mentioned earlier, but don't breathe too deeply in here.
Still missing a sectopod on this map.
Yeah.
I know.
I'm on my way.
XCOM's on the move.
Localizando la ruta al objetivo.
Giving up the low ground with the shitty water.
A good decision.
Yeah, if we repeat the same moves 3 times in a row, then it's a draw, I think. That's how it works in puzzle games.
Alrighty.
Keep walking away. We're gonna be fighting here. Like taking this high ground and then fighting them as they come up the ramp or something. That's my prediction for where we actually gonna start engaging.
Alright. Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go full speed in that direction now. That seems to me the only reasonable angle of attack at this stage. Assuming, of course, we're not running into the sector pod over there, but you know, we'll burn that bridge when we get there.
What's the hurry?
I'll be there soon, Commander.
I'm reminded of another supply raid that I played recently, but that you haven't seen yet, because it's in tomorrow's
Can't be certain.
or Monday's YouTube episode. Another good old 4-man supply raid. Yeah, that's of course the maximum. I have the feeling the sectopod was here before though, because this car just blew up. But yeah, if the sectopod is on the low ground, then we can totally unintentionally abuse the fact that they can't walk up cliffs. I do have a feeling though that it might be on the low ground. Or on the medium ground at least. Just a hunch. There's no way to tell.
I see. Look.
But that's hard.
So last time, did we do the adhesion protocol on the sector port and it didn't do anything, right? If I remember correctly, that doesn't actually work.
Look, just stay out of my way.
We wanna grapple here, or do I keep the grapple for better days? I think we have time to just walk.
Let's check it out.
We need to engage now.
Right.
100% de eficiencia.
Sure.
%50 shutdown chance.
Time the motor.
The power guides me.
Now, the downside of engaging the sector bot first is we're not gonna have Amplify from Tetstar. In fact, we're not gonna have anything from Tetstar. Hypothetically speaking, could throw Neurotech Toxin and hit the guys, the rest of the group, probably, maybe.
You make it sound so easy.
Like, I honestly don't remember if we tried Adhesion Protocol and it didn't work, or if we didn't even try. Because it doesn't have any ability that says it can't be, its mobility can't be reduced.
Afirmativo.
So I've been told that stun immune is like to stuff like, you know, stun shots, but actually the shutdown from a specialist or hijacker would work. Do I want to bank my whole strategy on that? Probably not. But it's an option we have. Now, we don't have any damage enhancing effects, right? I don't think we have Rupture. We have Amplify, but we don't have any Focus. We don't have Shred Storm Rocket or anything like this. So we're just raw dogging the sector bot here. Now the other question is... can I throw a grenade that actually hits all the mutants there? Well, I can probably gas them. Not sure if a gas grenade is the best attack here on the sectopod. Yeah, but the immune is so for Requiem, the replacement is by design, by default, right? But the sectopod gets the stun immunity from the dark event in the trench coat. So it might just work differently. I like the idea of doing the neurotoxin to launch this, to start this whole mission, start this whole operation. Don't trust the detection tiles of a sectopod, though. Never trust the detection tiles of a sectopod. Alright, let's give it one more turn.
Modo de guardia activado.
It's all right.
We do have rescue protocol for Jet to get him away if we need it.
I'll shoot at anything that moves.
Oh, priest will. Yeah. Oh, that's the other thing also. If we hack, stun the sectopod and the priest is still around, the priest might just cancel the stun with his aura. So maybe the gas grenade is actually the better option to just... also as an area denial. Okay, the priest can just run through it, he's immune. Freaking priests, man. They had too much, you know... too much shit in one little package. I mean, the alternative is to just frickin' plasma grenade and start shredding on the nerds here. And bleeding them. This would do so much more damage, right? Because we tick for double on the bleeds and on the gas. Enough to do a significant enough amount of damage on mutants? I don't know. I mean, the priest might move, but the rest should still be, like the mutants and the shield bearer should kind of be controlled, as in they're not moving as long as the gas cloud is there. So you throw that, go into shadow. I don't think the sectopod can walk over this car, so it needs to walk around the back side or the front side. Hopefully the back. You can, let me start blasting it. Probably try Adhesion Protocol. Or try the Gremlin Stun. I don't think this can be trampled, though. He might, you know, maybe he walks across. I don't know. I don't know if they can walk across this. If he destroys the supply crates, Bradford's gonna be mad, and you wouldn't want to anger Bradford. Ah, well. Time's up. Let's do this. Looks like he can't.
These guys sure can take a pounding.
Alright, so yeah, I'm so tempted to actually do a quick save with the adhesion and see if it actually works. Again, there's nothing here that says you can't reduce their mobility to 0. Yeah, I'm gonna actually, you know, do a save, and if we can't reduce the mobility, then we reload the save. I'm tired of just, you know, having to rely on the interface and then get fucked by it. Maybe that's the wrong mindset for Beyond Legendary, that, hey, I expect the interface to be honest to me. '60 in mobility still. No adhesion effect. Maybe just maybe it's not even that they have immunity to this, but maybe adhesion protocol just doesn't work. Yeah, I would think adhesion would be something like MAME, right? It should work like a gremlin MAME and not like a mini stun. Oh yeah, bullseye reduces mobility. Or it could be a big unit thing, yeah. Did we ever use adhesion? Did we use it against the Berserker? Was it working there? Was that adhesion, or did we use MAME against the Berserker Queen? Bullseye is just aim defense well. Bullseye does not affect mobility. Are they immune to critical hits yet? I don't think so. So there is yay, crit for 12. Wonderful. What's it called? The Rook shot, which looks and feels like Bullseye, that reduces mobility, I'm fairly certain. Okay. Now here's a question. 68%. Like, do I burn my decisive action now? When it already has all the damage resistance? I think yes. That's a good question. No, I didn't pick Crippling Strike. I could Bitter Frost. Like Shadow and Bitter Frost. Then I don't think I can. Can I rescue? You can't rescue protocol somebody in concealment. I'm not sure if you can rescue protocol somebody in shadow. I'm not sure even with shadow if I want to be sitting there. It's a crit for Wouldn't You Like to Know? Maybe we should have get summed here. Crit for 8. Yeah, we're kind of halfway there. Kind of living on a prayer. Well, let's just see. You know, what's the worst here that can happen? Alright, don't get the roll anyway, whatever. That's what we got, why we got failsafe. Oh, but we only get one actually funded. Yeah, okay. Should have done this differently. Against the combat protocol. Alright, so options. Tedstar. Shields. This. Shadows. I think we Bitter Frost.
You asked for it.
8 mobility. Mobility sounds promising. Yeah, can't rescue somebody in shadow. Well, get down tonight.
Gremlin on the way.
Surprisingly true. Where's that guy coming from? Who's he with? Factoid. Of course, that shield bearer is in range of the sectopod. Oh, watch those supply crates. Okay, he can, and he will walk across there. How did Jet not get revealed by that, by the way? Yeah, peace out.
You can't keep getting away with it!
So,
Okay. So far, so terrible. Get some. Now he's still in squad sight range, not in direct fire range. He's in direct fire range for warrior. Not, of course, not in frostbite range. But I feel like we might not need. We might not need it. The darkest under a lighthouse. That is philosophical, man. I wanna have that on a. I want to have a screenshot of that scene right now with Jet under the sectopod, and then that line, that quote under it, and that as a picture for my wall. Spraying time. Crit on that. Get fucked, sectopod. Hopefully. Double crit. Four to 5. I'm not taking that. I think we'll just do this, right? He doesn't get his return fire between my rapid fire shots, right, game? Yeah, right? And didn't even lose any supply crates. Staying in a Shan would not be happy about it if we no, that's something else. I will lose concealment here at the start of my next turn. I don't wanna. But do I wanna? Okay, you know what? We're just gonna go back here. And now we're gonna do maximum sniper cheese against the rest of the jerks here.
I'm gonna go nose around.
So Kavanga's doing the spotting.
Of course.
You're giving moral support to everybody.
Appreciate it.
And Tetsta pretend to be useful. Yeah, nice shield, nice shield. Good job. You go get him, girl. No, it only killed one, right? But it feels like that takes a whole bunch of weight off my shoulders right now. Shouldn't bleed directly affect hit points rather than ablative? How's your ablative shield bearer armor bleeding?
What gave it away?
evac.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Oh, your brains are running away from you.
I feel like Overlord is a pretty strong class. Not used to that from Xen's classes. They're usually kind of very average.
Don't hesitate to pull the trigger.
Descargando ahora. Iniciando guardia.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean OPing? Nah.
I'm fine with that. You all fine with that?
Killing one enemy per turn, this is not OP. Yeah, so we still have a gatekeeper. That group there I'm not concerned about whatsoever. Although I know that one guy from that group will do the damage, right? They're gonna be the one damaging me. Also, another group just ran into the poison cloud. And I'm not sure why I'm seeing this now. Did I forget somebody here? Oh, look at, there's something. What is this? Who has CCS? Is there a Vanguard or something in the Gatekeeper group? I wonder where the last group is. There's no way to tell. No, seriously. That's the Gatekeeper group. Who is that? Why is that?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Thai zombie.
Targeting system must be busted.
Except you, of course. Oh, joy! Bullets!
No, I did say this is gonna be a little bit sniper cheese. But not to worry, we can Reaper grenade cheese here in a second. Although there's that Sectoid group and then there's this other group that just came closer, so I'm just gonna chill for another turn here. Maybe take a look at what's happening here. Oh, it is the Sectoid group that moved into the poison clouds. Okay, gotcha. That's kind of dumb, isn't it?
I see.
Yes.
Okay, I'll wait.
So I brought the cheese, but thankfully, Advent didn't bring any sausages, because otherwise this would be a worst case scenario. Yeah, terrible.
It is good to see you again.
Off tanker, no. Yeah, if we had the Requiem sniper rifle, this would be a whole different ball game again here. Yep, I hear you. By the way, do we have a funny button? We do not. We have funny button next turn. I'm not sure Jet can get grenades in unless we just command him. We have plenty of commands.
It's what I'm saying. It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Now, how do we want to hit these guys? Or rather, from where? Maybe from this spot again? That served us well.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishment.
Now, it would make sense to kill the guys that are already active instead of activating another pod. But, yeah, exactly. The question is, how? Do we just burn these jerks here?
Close range.
Do we neurotoxin? Damage and disorient. There's still a priest somewhere here, isn't there? Elite asshole. So I like that there's a detection zone here, but it's not showing me a unit. Like, what? What are you even trying to say? Oh, I killed the priest, yes. I forgot. It's been so long. It's been like at least 2 turns since I killed him. Nobody can remember that. It's a completely reasonable thing to forget about.
So much for Goliath class. That was over before it started.
You don't have shots.
Let's go.
No shots mehr. Willpower. I'm a little bit concerned about that. War. Mutant Phantassin. Why in the world can I target the Phantassin? Battle scanners be broken, man. Hang on. That is a... I feel like the Frost... Wait, are you Frost Technician or Frost Trooper? Okay, Frost Technician I would have prioritized, but this time we... Kill this guy. Do not kill this guy. He's dead too. The poison. Okay, do we do a quick hop in, rapid fire this jerk, and then implacable away again?
Avanzando al objetivo. Unidad objetivo abatida. Orden de movimiento confirmado.
Want to get some focus for Tedster. Really badly, kinda.
Guide my hand.
Maybe if somebody comes up here to this position where the sectoid was, maybe we can sneak an attack in without activating all the other groups that are downstairs. Okay, lead a little bit faster, please. I mean, I don't like this map, but Advent also really does not seem to understand this map. Cool. Frost Trooper. Okay.
It's gonna be loud.
I strike for my people!
There's something
Join
here.
the others who have invaded our world!
Triple kill, kill.
To victory.
I mean, he's just gonna die to the bleed anyway. So why bother? Why do you have a third action? Did we kill something with that first grenade that I didn't quite see? Well, we got grenades to spare. Yeah, why not throw another one down there? I really want Jet for Jet to get Master Sergeant. I don't think we can get it on Ranger. Unless we start closing in. Gatekeeper still seems super far away. For some reason, one of our battle scanners kind of decided to stay here. And is providing us with vision. Okay, I'm gonna bring Ranger down there. And I like Kavanga where he is for now.
Sure.
Sure.
Need a little help?
I think that's just for primal weapon attack. The cold-blooded. Yeah. So I must have gotten a... Oh, I guess I can check here. Did I get Kazan's hunt? No.
Don't shoot anything with blinky readouts. Got it.
$23 enemy supply rate with 7 people? I think that's 25 mission XP. Oh, mutant elites can recast their personal shields. I didn't know that. Yeah, I don't usually let them get that far. This is dumb, right? That they're just standing, they're not coming up. Like, what am I supposed to do here? I'm not going down there to fight them and activate the other two groups. I'm just gonna keep grenade and grenade cheesing and other cheesing up.
All right.
Oh. What? Are you getting revealed or are you not getting revealed? My guy. Oh, that was just bioelectric skin triggering, I guess.
It's all right.
I mean, I can do this all day. Yeah. Not just your heart. I was like, oh crap. Suddenly Gatekeeper spots me from halfway across the map.
The suspense is killing me.
Yeah, same. Man, this is the cheesiest cheese. How? Okay, I shouldn't be doing this. This is what gets people watching. We're just cheesing the hell out of Advent. Lancer is still alive here. I think both his dots ended. Oh, he's coming up and he's running through the poison. Yeah, nice lightning reflexes, nerd. Get those checked out. I did not have a chance to F1 the Gatekeeper yet. We didn't actually have him in line of sight. Just spotted him in a move. Now here's the real question. If I go here and get line of sight on this group, because clearly we're not killing full groups, we're engaging the next group whenever we can. Okay, but apparently we don't have line of sight with anybody. Guess we're not shooting them then. Convinced me. All it took was not having line of sight.
Yeah.
We march towards enlightenment.
Now, who's playing more passively here? Me or Advent? We got Shadow again next turn. Yeah, an Overwatch kill with a non-Overwatch spec against an enemy with lightning reflexes.
Moving, cover me. Got you covered.
So the preview movement mod, very easy to find. It's a very clear and straightforward name. It's called Preview Line of Sight.
They're changing their tactics.
Like obviously, if you think what's the preview movement mod called? First thing you would check for.
Señales de vida.
like you need a beating. Class dismissed.
Okay, so we have the shield bearer still here. This group probably coming up top next turn or so. And then the gatekeeper group probably have one more turn before they come closer. I think jet over there to this side. Do I care about an Overwatch or do I care about hunkering down? I don't know yet. Can we stronghold you guys together? Would have been too nice to actually get value out of a perk we got. I'm a little bit scared that they, you know, come up top, scamper, and then get to a position that flanks me here, and then they get a shot. So let's not do that.
You have a very different sense of what is
Sensores al alcance máximo.
Can I do the hey you hunker down skill?
Okay.
On somebody that's overwatching? Oh. Never mind. Forget that I asked.
Why'd you wake us up when you wanna, you know, actually go kill stuff?
They flee like those they torment. Watch their movements.
Yeah, like this is apparently flanking me because 3 tiles of bullshit.
Feel the power of the Templars. No one will shed a tear.
Yeah, reflex, 1 action next. I don't think he gets that extra action still. I think he probably won't. Seven damage cap. Yeah, I feel like heavy mechs almost seem like the whatever they have. That layered armor version is just the biggest nonsense. Like layered armor on them should really only apply 2 hit points, right? Like the damage that's blocked by regular armor shouldn't then also, you know, whatever. Yeah, so we did 2 to ablative, 3 to the armor, and 2 to the actual HP. Now, also like how the damage preview was actually showing me 8 damage, and then we crit for 7. Anyway, enough complaining. Ooh, it's a panic. Can we just grab a kill for you, maybe?
Too intense for you?
I don't actually know where the shield bearer went.
Finally. I think I'll take this one with me.
Suppressor is nice.
Yes. Way to cover your ass.
Itty now. Oh, there he is. So if I do this, not triggering this group, but I don't really have a way to get back up without triggering them, so I'm kinda not sure if that's what I want to do. Also not gonna kill him, not even close to. A little bit concerned that this will get me in detection range here. The gatekeeper.
Recargando el arma. Siempre vigilante.
All right.
Okay, I'm just gonna play it slow here one more time. Unlike the rest of the mission, where we played pretty fast and loose, now we're gonna start playing a little bit slow. Okay. Oh, he's actually coming up top. Yeah, that's exactly where he was a second ago. Oh, Overwatch. That was your best idea?
Need the gremlin to distract them?
Oh, misinformation as part of the difficulty. That's a new one. Okay, we're gonna volt.
Suffer my rage. The elders have protected them well.
Let's see that we can get some kills to warrior again here.
Penetración mínima del blindaje. Unidad enemiga destruida.
Okay.
Alright, Mr. Uniquely Graceful, what's your deal? I think so normally you can only preview movement on enemies that you see, right? But for some reason on preview movement I have all the enemies available. So I think maybe the preview movement mod is actually bugging the line of sight, and that's why I could see the sector, the gatekeeper for the whole mission here. I don't know which map mod is causing this. Alright. Evasive. Reflex? Shit. Reflex on a gatekeeper. Okay. 25 extra dodge, well that's from closed stage, right? Immune to stun and psionic damage, we know that. Bonus damage scaling force level. So he did not get... Okay, so the return fire was a sector pod only thing. The gatekeeper did not get that. Doesn't look too scary. It doesn't have frickin' layered armor bullshit. We'll start target again. Dodge per enemy you can see. Well, guess we're just shooting it from squad side then. Like, hard target is very, very poor scaling. Up to a maximum of 30, yeah. On all the missions where I bring 10 people. Yes, the main problem is, of course, that we don't have line of sight on him. We have line of sight on some guys from over here.
Okay.
Any line of sight on... Yeah, this is just not gonna work that well. Oh, hey, was it? Is it stun immune? Did I see stun immunity? Immune to stun and psionic damage, yeah, okay. Oh, I can't even arc wave that group away. It's like half my problem solving is just right out the window. But we could arc wave pretty much everything else away.
Yes, Commander.
And special Tedster mission here. Wipe out that whole group.
I hope you're ready.
No need to who me.
You're telling us to shoot quietly?
Well, if he's immune to psionic damage, does he even get reflex then when I arc wave and it doesn't do damage to him? Find out in this exciting new episode of XCOM Jank Unjanked with your favorite host, Tedster the Templar.
You will pay the price. Have you noticed your gods this? Welcome you now.
is 5 for damage.
Okay, now he has evasive, yeah, a reflex, but that's fine. We're nowhere near him when the turn ticks over. Yeah, I also have 18 mobility, so what? What's your point? And I have 3 actions to play with. 2 full actions. No, actually it gives me two full and I still have my momentum move. So I can be home for dinner. But I'm gonna leave you with a little present, and I should have done this first.
The power is there for all of us.
Okay. Yes, the real question is, do I wanna do a little goodbye here on the gunner?
Good to see you again.
Little en passant kill.
My strike surges forth.
No witnesses.
The material is secure. You have my trust.
This is why you keep me around.
Alright, so far so good. So might as well just hide there. What else can you do? How about a command to Mr. Abisi?
It's the only thing worth saying. Focus on what needs doing and then do it.
Was expecting a little bit more now that he's fully shredded and amplified. Is this... Are you telling me it's immune to amplify? Can I get my focus back? No. So, it's immune to psionic damage. That's the tooltip. Immune to psionic damage. Amplify does not do damage. Not immune to psionic effects. Like, that's the whole thing, right? You know? If it's either put a clear tooltip in there, or don't allow me to target the unit with the ability. Don't make me waste my actions, my resources, my cooldowns on stuff that doesn't work. Like, that's not difficulty. That's just us. Talking about it, let's see if Adhesion Protocol fails again, or if it actually works. I guess the stun immunity is probably the same, but for science now. I'm not too scared about the Gatekeeper doing anything here. No, that actually works. That actually worked. Okay, I'm gonna stay far enough away from that pile of corpses.
Same here.
You really need to find a position for you where you can shoot something next turn.
Well, let's get it over with.
No guarantee that that guy is still in that spot though. Oh, he's still gonna be immobilized. Right? Ends in one alien turn ends. So he's still gonna be immobilized for the whole next turn here. Sucker.
Let's get this over with.
Because I played the map against them. Instead of us starting down here and fighting up against the enemies on the high ground in the dry land, we just swapped positions with Advent, and now they just suck around the clock tonight, yeah.
Okay.
Now, I'm kind of wondering, depending on what this jerk does, if we can sneak in a Skulljack.
For the cause.
What's a Tank Templar? That's not a thing.
All right, I'm on my way.
Get a weapon here. You're still burning, you're still at 0 mobility. You're just not having a good day. Overdrive 0. Okay. Good story, bro. Okay, I mean, if you have the whole map to play with, turns out a gatekeeper's not that threatening. You do not have the I shoot you if you get too close pistol. Let's see if we can get some extra intel out of this. Take a small one, thank you very much. No new pick your poisons yet. Actually hasn't been much time that passed on the globe. We basically cheesed around on this supply rate for a very long time here. Hey, remember when I said before the mission, hey, I wouldn't vote flawless here? That's never gonna happen? Yeah. We actually flawless that. Wild. Tetsuya did like one attack and like, yep, most damage on the mission. Get fucked, everybody. What's an overlord? 200 damage? Get on my level.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
The voice is in your head.
If every mission goes this smoothly, it's only a matter of time before we regain control of the planet.
Double tired here. How did that happen? We played so quickly. Well, how many turns was it? I wasn't actually paying attention. Yeah, this one. Past commander. Why couldn't you just put a symbol on one so I don't have to make a decision now? 28 turns. Yeah, that's a little bit long. It's probably capped out willpower loss. So, redoubt or quick A? I don't think it's capacitor. Although disorient, kinda nice, but we don't have... It's single charge, right? We don't have supercharge. Extra shields for everybody. 8 shields once we have the tier 3 gremlin for free turn with 2 charges. Or quick 8, although we don't really have that much. We have rescue, medical, 8, airdrop. And quick aid also works, I think it works with scouting protocol, right? That it's no longer turn ending then. Shadow Step 8, what are we talking about? What did I miss? What are we talking about? Shadow Step 8? Okay. I'm going for quick 8. I'm going for quick 8, just for the way it interacts with scouting protocol also, if I'm not misremembering that. And then we're probably going to pick up parkour at some point, I don't know, not a priority. And it was not enough for the promotion here. But enough for making him also tired. Okay, we got a barrel, we got a loader. Suppressor, that's not bad. A little bit of this. And then corpses, corpses, corpses. Another sector pod. We're definitely gonna have to do the sector pod analysis when we get a chance. What do I want to check here? Yeah, inducer carbine would be if you get them. Yeah, that's the nice thing. You just need to get them. 7 days. 7 days here also. I want to say so I always thought with willpower loss being capped at 40%, right, on a mission, that you can't get tired from a single mission if you go there with full willpower. But apparently you can. Five XP. 5 XP, yeah. Also Jet is 3 XP. And the worst thing is, I can't even put him on a covert action for 3 XP because he can't equip a Valkyrie armor. Well, I mean, I can put him on a covert action, but then I can't cheese it. I don't trust reinforcements not then just dropping on top of me on a ambush mission, or that if it's the assassin that she just runs at me. Even with concealment. I like how I've been completely ignoring mech troopers in this campaign so far. Okay, we're gonna wait for the supply drop, even though we don't have any missions. And then after the supply drop, we're gonna infiltrate. I want to say the facility here. Although I'm a little bit scared of facility missions. Because of the way the maps usually work out. It's much less room to maneuver. I think the black side is probably easier. But yeah.
Strategic resource located.
45 intel from that.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
I guess the other question is... damn.
Patching it through to your quarters now.
You have made considerable progress.
I wanted to look at the dark events before the month ticks over and forgot.
Your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
One of the Chosen is nearly ready to strike at the ship, Commander. We're running out of time to stop it.
Yuri fires gain Hellstorm rockets. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, I'm annoyed by this now. So the thing is that the way Beyond Legendary works at the moment is that the dark events get hidden at the start of the month. So when they spawn, you can always look here up top on your current dark events, and then you see them clearly. And then when the month takes over, they turn into hidden events, which I think is just... I don't like this at the moment. The randomized cost for reveal, the fact that they're hidden, then you get a mission to counter a hidden event and you don't know which of your hidden events it is. So you can't even reveal that one you have a mission for. It's just...
Learn new things, new tactics to be used against the Elder Servants.
Don't want to say clusterfuck, but it's pretty much a clusterfuck. We can counter the Retribution, which is like the least interesting dark event to counter anyway, or chosen event. No, we're going to infiltrate the black side, the facility now. As in now. I don't think reduce avatar progress is worth it. 11 days for a single tick. is not worth the covert action spot. When they changed it from 2 pips to 1 pip, they should have reduced the time for the covert action to like 8 days or something. 11 days is just not worth it. So there's two things I want to check. First of all, how far is our liberation progress in Eastern US? So that should actually speed up the black site infiltration significantly once we have to do it. Maybe wait an hour for Elerium rounds. Okay, cool. Jesus. 38 enemies? Is that normal for a facility? Have facilities been buffed? I don't even know. I guess, well...
Commander, we should make use of the ring facility and deploy our idle soldiers on a covert action with the resistance.
So we're still on force level 18. I don't know if 20 will drop before the next month drops, or if we have basically one more month and then the Chosen go in for the Avenger defense.
Commander, we currently have no new supplies coming in. We'll need to seek out new means of replenishing our resources.
Okay, we're gonna have to have Nosh here. Like, that's probably a flat-out requirement. Get Ocelot in there for the scouting. I feel like I need to bring a Busy because he's been like doing work against the sector pods. Voice and spam was never gone. Where is Bobby? 7 days defilate training. We cancel that. Get him as the officer. Our Naja has Maim, so we can try out Maim against the Sectopod. Also, apparently, you're bonding. One of our hijackers. First Lieutenant. Well, hang on. Ocelot is going to be officer no matter what. I don't mind, though, then getting a hijacker on board just for XP and bondage and... Holy crap. You're not even sergeant yet. Resupply, though? Maybe a full override on a hunter drone? That's all we need. Okay, then I want field bear on this for some grenades. We need some more shooting power. Would be nice if we had a gunner, like a shooting gunner in the barracks. We don't have that anymore. I feel like, you know, in terms of our barracks, we really lack kind of straight shooter classes. Retrain manual in the black market. What the fuck's that? Okay, let's make utility items available, make weapons available. Quad SMG, a launcher. Couple flashbangs. Yeah, I think the bench is gonna be quite nice here. I think technically we have the ripjack, plasma ripjack, but we ideally we want the laser edged, and that's I think behind the mutant elite autopsy. Yeah, so we can get a fusion ripjack, but we can't get the mastercrafted laser. But we have like 8 different people who need ripjacks. So I think for this mission I get a fusion and eventually we just get the other one. Although probably everybody wants the laser edged anyway over this one, but luxury problems. Alright. Alien Warden armor, plasma rifle. And then plating, techie vest. Not sure yet on the Elerium rounds. I'm gonna put them here, but I'm actually not sure if they should be here or if they... Ooh, would the Elerium effect apply to all targets of the super heavy bolter? I think they would. Or we can do blue screen for the ultimate mech killer setup. arrow rounds. We don't have those yet, but yeah, also good choice, but also nerfed. We could also just have 2 people with Ilium rounds. .35 aim reduction. Like, so terror rounds are no longer guaranteed panic. There's like a roll depending on enemy willpower, so for the kind of regular late game enemies you come out, like let's say an elite trooper is still gonna have a 50% chance to panic. But anything with higher will or significantly higher will is just gonna laugh in your face when you try it. Why are you running around in 1 armor? I think I want... because you have not great health. But I think I want the stealth on this mission. More than anything else. Okay, so we got grenades, we got revival and resupply here. Not much else happening over here. What are you rocking here? Basic hacking plus 11. We have definitely an advanced hacking. We have a superior hacking here. Do we invest in the future of XCOM? Yeah, come on. So maybe we throw the blue screen rounds here on the other snake. Does blue screen rounds reduce mobility of robotics? That's kind of news to me. I never actually paid attention to that. And yeah, and I think we want the crits here and here. That all makes sense to me. 10-day infiltration. Blue screen has been fixed. I didn't even know what's broken. I mean, the description says nothing about disorienting or reduce mobility. Okay, it's been given a new effect. Based on what? Like, so again, description. Okay, the description sucks, right? Plus 3 damage, that's right. Remove some defensive shields? No, it ignores shields. It doesn't remove shields. It ignores shields. Then when you hit an enemy, it still says hack defense decreased, even though it doesn't actually do that. Blue screen is just a mess. Okay, we got PCS on everybody. We've got armor, weapons. We don't have beam grenade launchers yet, do we? Restriction Grenadier. Combat Engineer. Combat Engineer can use so many weapons. No, we could get a beam grenade launcher. I hate beam grenade launchers. I do like that they give you an additional grenade in each slot, but the actual beam, it feels like the range and targeting feels like a downgrade from the advanced grenade launcher. Andre, have a good one? Stand chance to disarm robotic units. Okay. Yeah, we haven't had any Nightmare Hive corpses yet, so we can't get the Cosmo launcher. Cosmo launcher is that like the ultimate grenade launcher.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
The real shit, as the kids would like to say. Also, the real shit is that we're not doing any shit right now. Okay. So, let's think. We could... I still think it would make a lot of sense to open crates for the chance on inducer carbines. We could even go for the advanced crates or the superior crates. Other than that... Not sure if we want to have radiation rounds. This project would also then unlock the Elite Assault Trooper Lightning Reflex gene mod, running gun gene mod, right? Yeah, man, can I give a miner a Cosma launcher that works with the mines? Just imagine that. Double the number of mines and actually throw range. Oof. I need to make my own miner mod. Like, I do like the Mark II Smart Scanner, but I also always struggle to find a unit that actually has the equipment slots to justify using it. Okay. Yeah, next, whenever we do another campaign like this, I'm gonna get Zero's tweaked versions. And we might even throw that Shield Wraith into the mix, although, I don't know. Yeah, let's do radiation and then we open some crates, probably. Because I'd really like an inducer carbine or two for our psionics. It just makes sense. Okay, now with everybody out of the way, and we're still on force level 18. So the Warlock also has enough knowledge to do it. So we could do a full-on squad here to find the Warlock stronghold. Possibly. Can we do that? We just sent Jet here for the promotion, free XP, even though he kinda needs willpower and I can't give him a easy escape armor. Yeah, we can do free Valk and that's the thing. Either free Valk and Archon armor, or we say, hey, it's 7%. We're not gonna get ambushed. Let's get Jet in there so he gets his Master Sergeant promotion. I'm not gonna put cheese armor on people, but I'm also I'm gonna, because I think we're not gonna get ambushed. Totally not. 100% guaranteed not ambushed. Please. And then it should be somebody who already has Gravemouth. Or whose bondmate has Gravemouth anyway. I really wish that the tooltip here, bondmate, would also include the nickname, because I just remember nicknames. I don't remember full names. I'm like, Mateja Merchant, I know exactly who that is. It's a Pepe, right? Or Grenade, yeah. Who's right next to there? Right under her. Okay, now that's Occult Ramblings, so we don't want to send them on this one. I guess Vendril. Vendril runs his Gravemouth the whole time. I mean, look, there's Alora is on the mission. Nothing. She certainly never had to suffer any ambush mission, and never had any bad experiences like getting captured by the Warlock or anything like that. Never happened. In fact, I think every covert action she went to, we had an ambush. But that's not a bad omen. That's just a bad string of luck that's bound to not continue now. Okay. Lots of setup. Now, give me money.
Avenger plotting new course. Avenger plotting new course.
Also, we had 120 supplies lost due to faceless. We need to double check. What's up with that? Okay, we're getting Jesus Christ. Staff sergeants. 6 soldiers available now. What? I still think we buy the alloys and the crystals. Superior hacking, yes. Now, I'm kind of wondering. Oh, hang on. Don't we still have a Raging Fury redeem from the first stream of the campaign? Okay, we're gonna get a saboteur, a high mobility saboteur here for grenade trap shenanigans. The dream's alive. 83 aim Dragoon? Shooty Dragoon? No? Didn't think so. $440 for a scientist. Yeah, this is insane. Like, I don't like being on 9 scientists, but buying scientists is just not feasible. I mean, you know, trap expertise, tandem heat, biggest booms, total combat. Not quite at master engineer yet. High combat intelligence. Acid just seems really good though. Welcome back. Okay. So, quick check. We had... What's the newest liberated region? We had a bunch of supplies lost to Faceless. I have no idea which region actually still has Faceless in it. I guess we never had a rendezvous in Indonesia. Or I never put an engineer in for reasons. Guess we can have Flappy flush out the face. Now let's do flat 9 here. We'll probably put a psionic in once this training here finishes. It's probably going to be more effective. Okay, let's find a submission.
For the Eastern U.S. precinct.
We're also sitting on 200 intel. We could also consider contacting another region. How we're looking on strength here? 88. That is between 13 liberated regions. And we have what? 20, 28, 34. So we have 54 in the uncontacted regions. 54 strength and 7 uncontacted regions. I don't think we're gonna find anything useful out there. Just saying, that doesn't sound very promising. Would allow vigilance to go down though. Yeah, I know battle scanners help. I'm also torn. We're gonna change here for a psionic anyway in a second. I didn't want to nap the talon rounds of my bio barrier. Like, this is gonna be a full-on max level psi, I think, if I'm not mistaken. Wrong haven. No, not even close. Where's... I know one of our psi... Okay, now you're wounded. And our max level psi is the one that got captured, huh? Well, I think it's still gonna be better for psionic. For faceless detection rather than a Master Sergeant. You know what we could also do?
Setting course for the Mexican.
Could run mission detection over here. It's down to strength 3. We now have 5 rebels again. Jesus. This is terrifying. Hunter party and couriers and automated defenses. I mean, any UFO mission is always worth doing, right? Although, like, I'm looking at the enemy detection list, and I feel like it doesn't know about the SITREPs yet. I'm not seeing any couriers. Or custodians on the list. Good thing I'm bonding. Cancel bond training for Lenny. We need somebody who can go fast on us. And it's a V extract, right? Last time we got an extract with an Exalt Hunter party, only the VIP made it out. Just saying.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Now, whether or not we can beat the Requiem UFO is a different thing. Okay, we actually have some decent willpower recovery here. Send a BZ in again. We definitely want some Master Sergeants here. I think grenades and snipes is not terrible. We need somebody for scouting. Ooh, I know who we can send for scouting. I don't think we have... Do we have one of the fancy Requiem reconcealment snipers? No. And I don't think we can build them. I don't think we have any more snake corpses. It's a shame. That would have been real nice. No officer though. I'm not sure if I don't have anything that reduces my detection range, right? And we're going up against Pathfinder hunters that have... There's one thing they have, it's absurd detection ranges. I don't think this is the mission for Raging Fury here. Now, that being said, it's not like our hijackers have anything that reduces their detection range, but at least they have an SMG. And an Advent armor. There's distinct lack of medkits here currently in the setup. I think Pathfinder hunters have high detection. I'm actually not 100% convinced now that you ask. You got Fortress. The boost we get to 108. I kind of wish we had a little bit more or a little bit less. Yeah, it's not like Raptor Commando. Still, yeah, 12 tiles is a lot, especially if you have any sort of negative modifiers. We got a bunch of elite suppressors knocking around here. Let me see if that can make any sort of difference. Yay, 1%. What do you have here? Advanced scope, elite suppressor, is that what I heard? Okay, okay. You want to keep the barrel? Probably want to keep the barrel here. Really bring a medkit though. Really bring a medkit. And just don't get shot at. "16 tiles. That's wild. I was always complaining about the detection range, but I never looked it up. But 16 tiles? Okay, that's, yeah. Vision range is 17. So you have, if you have a scout that doesn't have any detection range reduction, they're gonna have a hard time staying out of detection range. And that's then where then you get nonsense where, like, if you have a mech trooper that doesn't have a gremlin or bit, right? So that gives them a huge penalty to their detection range. So then you get like the Raptor Commando then suddenly has 20 tile detection range against that mech trooper, even though they can only see 17 tiles.
Setting course for Mexico.
So our facility is gonna be in 6 days. The UFO is coming in 4. I'm actually very tempted to boost the facility. We're not making contact with anything. Boost this, so we might even then, if I boost this, we might even have some time to recover willpower for the UFO.
Commander, if we want to set back the aliens' work on the Avatar project, we should hit one of their facilities as soon
It
as
is
possible.
actually still a 24-day timer.
Out of time. The Avatar
fine.
project is entering its final stages. The only way we're going to slow the Elders' progress is by destroying one of their facilities. We have to move fast, or
That timer.
everything we've worked towards will be lost.
Are you gonna recover willpower while training here? Do I care about the level 3 bond? For these two? Probably not. Hey Gia, good evening. Campaign is going reasonably well. Don't pay no attention to the clock that's running on top of the screen there. Where's off tanker? How about we rip off your skin? God damn it. We don't have a biofaceless. Okay, we're not ripping off your skin yet. Well, is there somebody else we could... like, I'm thinking about any of our melees that want some extra immunities. Yeah, we're definitely gonna... Oh, Lenny? What's this thing anyway? Start their turn with run and gun activated whenever they're injured. Anyone ever actually tried Berserker Genes? That seems terrible. Fortress PCS is not a thing. Yeah, I'm thinking about doing a neural dampening here on Lenny, just for mental immunity to mental afflictions. Oh, now we unlocked Assault Charger tier 4. Right, okay, so I wanted some mastercrafted weapon crates. Actually, queue up 2 of those. Right, and yeah, we're gonna boost this. Day 2 hours gives me 1 day to recover. I hope that we're not staying too long on the facility then, I guess. Do we still have injured people here? Still 3 people injured, okay. Alright. Alien facility. Let's see. Sector pod. Dika. Niven. Victorian Captain. Elite Torture. Custodian. Malachim. Okay, so Sector pod is the big thing, and then there's like 15 drones or something like that. Gotta have good scouting, find the sector pod, sniper cheese it. We can't do what we did on the supply raid and take 28 turns though. Because there is a doom reinforcement timer on facilities for, hey, don't stay around too long. I'm not even sure if legates can show up yet. We have a Seeker, but we have a battle scanner. We have a battle scanner, so I'm not too concerned about the Seeker. Well, let's just hope we're not gonna see any legates anytime soon. Although I don't even know at this point if legates, I guess if they can't be crit anymore, that removes like 3 of my typical approaches to kill legates. Not like we have anyone with crit spam yet. Anyway, we are just perfect at the half time of the stream, so I'm gonna take a little break here. I'm gonna start a prediction for this one. Good old 5-minute prediction, and then we're gonna go here. We're gonna turn this on, and I'm gonna be right back. Gonna fix myself some drinks, stretch a little bit, get up, the usual stuff. Gonna take a 5-minute break here. We'll be back with a big old facility. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back in a bit. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, we're back. We're going in. I'm in hot. Okay, I already see no high ground here.
Menace 1-5. Target coordinates are locked in. Move to designated position and place the X4 charges.
Get ready.
Awfully close to the
Research is about to
facility.
fly fast and furious. Oh, and also the bullets.
Let's see. There's the edge. Oh, you see the first drone. Wonderful. Get used to it. There's plenty of those on these missions. Because technically we have high ground here. How far to the edge here? A bit. A bit further. Not having high ground is a little bit of a concern. With our sharpshooter, of course.
Numpty there.
Right on.
Hey, more drones.
Carrot.
What's that?
Carrot.
What square? Hello, hello. What did that text-to-speak say there? Carrot? Carrot? I don't get it. Thank you very much for 30 months of resubscribing. Hope you're doing well.
My turn. Get ready.
On my way.
Yeah, so I'm thinking we're going a little bit into the corner of the map here.
Moving out.
By a little bit, I mean full speed into the corner. Mostly.
Sounds good to me.
We're not gonna full override there, but we might try a full override here in a second or so. Naja. Now there's this thing, even though it's a low cover car, it has some high cover line of sight blocking parts of it. That's always a little bit annoying to handle.
Strictly business. Watch yourself out here.
Yeah, we yoinked so many drones already this campaign, and I like it.
Whatever.
They're doing a good job in our havens. Really just the two of you? Oh, and a custodian, okay. Yeah, it's not a terrible pot to open up on. Get a drone to fly in, full override that. Can probably maybe one-shot the torture and do a significant amount of damage to the mech. The custodian. Two drones coming in. I don't hate it.
Ready to engage.
What I do hate, though, is that I don't see which tile the custodian is on. It looks like he's right next to the mech. So aren't we better off than just doing the direct shot here? Just do it.
It's go time.
That's the next group right around the corner. There's so many guys there. A little bit concerned here if I full override this. Well, I guess full override you. I hope that doesn't trigger too much additional stuff. 80% to master. How is that so good, though? Are we usually at like 40% for full override master? Are you telling me you're seeing all of this stuff? No? Okay, so far so good. Leaves us with a custodian friend. We apparently can't see from anywhere. And I want to see if there's anything else waiting on this side of the river here. No, okay, so it's all just all here. 1,500 enemies. What we could try is a whiplash. Oh no, isn't he immune to electrical damage? Electricity, yeah, okay. So whiplash is not gonna be doing anything.
Good. Fine.
What we got? Not terrible damage. Didn't get the crit though. I'm kind of thinking maybe we just teamwork for another shot. We do still have Overwatch here. And he's pretty far away.
Ready to go.
Well, not too concerned about having to kill it right now. We get a nice crit here, and then he dies from corrosion anyway at the end of his turn. %84 didn't crit.
You're in my crosshairs.
No, you're eating my Overwatches. That's nothing, basically. It's kind of rude. You get lightning reflexes against Avenger shots? Interesting. Alright, so I'm kind of very much tempted here. Even though we just got a bunch of guys activating on us.
I'm ready.
Ninja's reaction shot. Okay. Fair. But you know what's not fair? This. Like, this is just too much damage to ignore, and they're gonna activate next turn anyway, so might as well activate them this turn. Some strong XCOM logic. Wanna activate next turn, so we might as well activate them this turn. What is this? It's the frickin' Devastator. He's like bigger than the Sectopod. Jesus. Compensating for something there, buddy? Anyway. By the way, we might do a assassin shot here that will reveal me, but everything is active anyway, right? Will reveal and instantly conceal again. We might do that. I'm thinking Sen whiplashes that drone. Don't think Sen charges that. Better hit.
Challenger has expired.
Okay, so part of me wants to move up and throw a grenade, but we're about to lose our concealment at the start of next turn, and I don't want to trigger more dudes with that. Same time though, we actually need to do a lot of damage back here. Or we need to flashbang a bunch of dudes. And have a good day at work. Thanks for being here. Shots are all really good. You know what? Let's flashbang.
I'm reading you.
Good old sting grenade. And then we'll see what we actually still have to deal with.
Call down the thunder, and you reap the whirlwind.
Okay, that's a decent outcome. Basha is like a special muton elite buff unit thing. I don't know what to best call it. And that happens after you kill the Chosen, as I understand it.
You know where we're going?
They're actually gonna hit that resupply button. Yeah, like buffed as in they have like, I don't know, 50 extra aim and 100 willpower and I don't know. Like, not just buffed, it's like obscene.
Going. Dead.
That custodian. I think you sure what we're doing about him. You have line of sight, so you're the only one in line of sight currently, and I don't like that. Who do you see? You see the assault trooper, that captain, sergeant, whatever, the muton. The muton is dead from Bitterfrost. Alright, and we can assassin this guy. 13 voice lines play at the same time. Go. Right. I think we're just gonna chill reload here. Does he have multiple shots? Can I just bait a shot with Xen here? Let's still have two guys in the back that might come in. Yeah, no actions. So I kinda wanna bring this drone in a safe-ish way somewhere else. I don't remember if he has multiple attacks that he can do in a single turn. I think he does. Like, he just took a single shot at my drone. He did the serum, they took a shot. And, you know, I'm gonna be out of his vision, but out in the open. See if I can bait him to move up and take a shot. We basically stopped using the hand cannon ages ago. Because we're very rarely close enough to make it work. It's not what I expected to happen.
On to plan C.
And then most of the stuff where we got the crit chance for the hand cannon is like basic trooper or basic officer, so stuff that no longer appears. Okay, so it's really just that sergeant that's behind the log, the assault trooper in the riverbed. Sorry, the sergeant that's sitting there out in the open. No, we're not reloaded now, because that wasn't a kill. We're getting range penalty here. Yeah, minus 15 weapon range. Okay, so I'm gonna move away a little bit.
Nighty-night. Done.
Would really like to kill that guy. Would really appreciate it if we could get a kill there. What can you shoot? Okay, I guess you can finish off the first sergeant. You keep shooting the assault trooper. Oh, so it does include every version. Alright, alright. I thought it was, since it's explicitly in the tooltip lists the like basic trooper or something like that. I thought then it wouldn't apply to the other trooper variants.
Kill confirmed.
Let's go.
Yeah, if I don't see anyone else, yeah, then we can safely take the shot. We had more chance to hit.
Me and Newt are going there.
$97.
Your monster has taken its last breath.
After all, he's a hitman, not a missman.
Here we go.
I think we're gonna stealth you up.
Let's go to this area.
With the range penalty on the bullpup, this is gonna be a rough thing to play here. So we didn't get a kill this turn, but we do have an elite autoloader, so I don't need to use resupply here. Can the drone throw an evac? It can't. Should really be thrown an evac. Okay, the Praetorian group's running away. The mutants are coming closer, though.
It's simple, really.
Raced.
I'm just better than you.
I don't think they're close enough together that I can get both of them. Does anyone actually see the hash? I don't think anyone has line of sight to the hash with him. So I don't think we need to be concerned about triggering its reaction. Requiem, I don't like the debuff from the Requiem rounds, as the dot ticks at the end of the alien turn, and you usually don't want aliens to get a turn. That's, to me, like the main argument against using the Requiem ammo.
Let's rock.
Sure. Which are we talking about? Which pick your poison on Archons did we have? Or wasn't it the when they're in frenzy, then they life leech or something? Yeah, that's not too concerning. The question is, I'm not sure what it can do as a Requiem reaction. If it can do its melee attack, and it's actually in range to hit Xen here. It can do stun lance of a Requiem reaction. I don't want to be on the receiving end of that. And let me also double check. Okay, it can't hit Field Bear, but it could actually get close enough to Xanthalos here. So just call him back. Or it could do nothing. Assassin is flanked or uncovered? Uncovered enemy, okay. Doodles.
You should have picked better going to ruin my perfect strategy.
I like how the Meteor briefly looked in this direction and thought, must have been the wind. Right. This is a scary guy though. The scariest thing is that we don't see him at all.
Moving.
Okay, but that's like half his health. So how do we get the other half? You actually see it. I mean, your chance to hit is fairly low. Not quite the damage I was hoping for. I'm gonna be honest. Left a little bit to be desired. How do I not see him here? Like, what's he hiding behind? Is he not actually in that spot? Oh, there's a tree stump here, and because he's on a one elevation lower, like half an elevation lower, that's it basically blocking line of sight from the direct direction here. That is interesting to say the least.
Loud and clear. Whatever.
Hmm.
Just give me a heads up next time.
Need 6 more damage. You don't have line of sight. You don't have actions. You don't have ammo. You can't reach him with a breath. So I'm thinking the only option is gonna be a good old my last charge of resupply.
Is in here.
I mean, there's some work to do here. I mean, that was an effective resupply, though. Wait. I swear I didn't have line of sight initially. That's why I thought I need to resupply so I can move and shoot. But I actually do have line of sight. Am I going crazy here? Don't answer that. Okay, 16 killed, 19 remaining.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed.
Oh, can we have normal evac timers on facilities instead of 9 turns? Blindness removed? I didn't even know he was blind. I'm feeling bad for shooting him.
Here I go. It's my turn.
Where's all the crap that was there? Okay, you can reconcile or shadow or whatever next turn. That is indeed, yes. Now, full disclaimer, I have no idea who that character is and where it's coming from. It was somebody requested that voice pack with the character they submitted. It's not listed there, but if you just search for that character name, you'll find it pretty quickly. How am I feeling about this?
Let's do this.
I'm feeling good about this, I think. Now the heavy mech is probably not gonna die from that. I guess the Lancer should be a kill, and that's good enough for me. As long as we get 1 kill for the reload, I'm happy. Oh, we got the Purifier? We actually got all of them except for the mech. Cool. Man, that sniper rifle is still busted. And I'm gonna still keep using it.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Already moving. Coming.
Alternative mod launcher. If you run any more than, let's say, 5 mods, use the alternative mod launcher. Because otherwise you're just gonna have a bad day.
Best bouncer bums this way.
Let's check our flank. Looks fine. Jesus. That guy. Okay. Now we do have MAME this time around. On, pick up the loot.
This is mine.
Move somewhere where we still see the sector pod. I actually want to go somewhere where I also see the others.
Here we go.
Oh, right. Yep.
Yep. That is definitely a group here. Although I'm thinking if we... Okay, that explosion is not hitting the sector pod because reasons. Or I just don't have his hit bar on my screen because he's too big. I don't actually know. Like he's not red here.
Good to go.
Yeah, that hits all of them. To trigger the explosion. Do a whole bunch of damage to the sector pods. That's all I have. there's no further plan here than that. Yeah, it's 2x2, but look at his little feetsies, right? I don't know which tile the 2x2 starts on because it's extra beefy in BL. Like if I... Okay, let's see if I can kind of illustrate with the targeting cursor where he starts, where he ends. So if I'm hitting his right foot, I'm gonna hit him. I'm only hitting this left foot. I don't know. Whatever, we're hitting all of them. Yeah, it also gives you a bunch of bonus actions here that we can use for something. I don't even know what. What is my shredding plan here on this mission anyway? Did I have a shredding plan? I don't even know. Well, we have a grenade for shredding.
That's right. Boom.
Yeah, we barely moved from the starting position. Barely moved from the starting position at all. Now here's the thing. If I... Okay. Let's think about this. If I freeze the thing so it doesn't take the reaction shots on us, right? But here's the thing. Okay, if I freeze it, then once it goes out of the freeze, that also clears the disorient from the flashbang. So I'm thinking we just shoot here, right? Delirium poisoning should reduce the aim. Oh, the reaction shots are guaranteed to hit though, right? Makes sense. So, okay. So we can't disorient. Because we need to freeze so we can take shots.
Demolition authorized. Let's take it out.
Three to 5 damage. Okay, what's your aim now, buddy? Okay, so I guess Illyrium poisoning is not a guaranteed thing. Well, he's immune to that. Oh, but he's blinded. He's blinded. What do I care? He can't do shit. At least I think he can't do shit. 69, it's kind of nice. Hit for 1 damage. We're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, he can still move and then lightning field, but he can't move if he doesn't have any mobility. How long does the defense and dodge penalty from Flush last? Also, hey, I got shredding here. Yeah, I kind of agree. Blind is stupid, and the on both sides, not just on XCOM side against the AI, because the AI doesn't know how to handle blind. I also think blind shouldn't be a thing against the player, where it like changes the way your interface looks. It's like, I'm not the soldier, I'm the commander sitting in the background. I shouldn't be affected by. Like, you're not holding holding a lighter under my butt if one of my soldiers is on fire, right? So why is my vision impaired when my soldier is blinded? Nice Overwatch, nerd. What's that gonna do for you? So the blind ended though, right? Yeah, okay, so it's no longer blinded. It's also almost dead. Looking at here. 6 to 7 with 100% crit chance.
Wanna live, don't be a target next time.
Okay.
Ready.
That was successful sector point beaten in a fair fight.
Fine. That's what I'm talking about.
And by fair fight, I mean we cheesed the fuck out of them. Oh, it's gonna be Bounty Hunter with blind on explosives. Is that gonna be our legate counter?
Let's go. I end my turn.
Watch and learn. Watch yourself out here.
Does she want to that we wash ourselves out here? That seems like the wrong place to do that.
Watching this area.
Me and Newt are going there.
Let's grab a scout in this direction. I don't even know what's left. Okay, there's something. Couple drones that I saw. Okay, something is up here that apparently destroys walls. That has me concerned now. I think we're going to throw a battle scanner in there next turn. Maybe a gunship, though? That wouldn't be too scary.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah, we're still missing the Seeker. So who's destroying walls here? Why are you telling me the sector pod was here and then moved out? Apparently went down here because this is broken. No? 11? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's another drone somewhere. Well, I officially don't know. I can't reconstruct what happened here. Now, I'm fairly certain we cannot... Yikes, we cannot shoot at that group up there. I want to know, though. You know, if I see a hole in the wall, I'm like, who did that? We don't have line of sight up here, so we can't target this. We can target this, though. I see no reason not to. Did that count as your kill? Yeah, okay. We can shoot this thing. That's a good one.
I'm putting my pride on the line.
Alright.
I better not get injured from this. All right?
Put you up. Move these guys up. Chill here.
In my sights.
And it looks like we have just a big mech group, right? Couple seekers, couple drones, couple mechs, and a Niven.
Why, look, Newt. A target right here.
How many of those guys can we actually see here? Where did the others go? Oh, they went up top?
Ready to rock.
Come on. Allow me to target that tile. Damn shame. What about if I target the Seeker? Hope it's the right Seeker. It's the Niven.
Dead and gone.
Same results. Though I thought I would hit the longbows a little bit harder there. That's a little bit concerning here. Okay.
On the move.
We hit anyone with a grenade here? At the front mech with the grenades.
Enjoy these last few moments.
Not quite what I was hoping for. Try again.
Is that a nuclear launch I detect?
I want a stun, please. One stun. There we go. There's the shutdown. Means I'm no longer in the detection tiles and I can move away if I want to. Sen could come in on this guy. Then bam 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 this guy out of existence, activating the turret in the process though. Whiplash.
Materials right here.
Followed by teamwork here.
I hear ya.
I guess we just stay here and oh, we don't see the right mech. I need to see the other mech, please. That'll work.
Examining that area.
Will it work though? Actions. Don't miss the first shot. Okay, cool.
Even I have to admit that one was just for fun.
Oh, you don't see the turret. That was part of the plan, that you now disabling shot the turret. But I guess this turret doesn't see anyone anyway. Well, I guess the drone might be in line of sight from that mech, and then the turret can shoot it. So let's hide the drone behind the thing here. And turn.
Oh my, an enemy.
Almost had her. And another one.
Marvelous.
I like how I moved the drone behind the tree so nobody could see it, so the turret couldn't shoot me. That worked out very well. Because I don't have line of sight to any enemy. Nobody should be able to see. Yeah, never mind. I'm not sure what's up with the Rec Room reactions lately. Like, some enemies just don't do anything. Seems weird. Like, I haven't changed anything, just to make that clear. But the Archon didn't do anything. The Niven just now didn't do anything.
Dead as disco.
Killed. It's your imagination! I'm up for more.
Miss.
This is no, I'm not even going there.
That is not great. I guess you can grapple up.
An admirable kill. I am in search of an extended mag.
Casual crit there. I like it.
Get ready. This is mine.
Menace 1-5, you're near the target position.
Shadow Chamber says there's nothing left on the map. Maybe throw the evac. Somewhere here?
Executing.
Yeah, it was much less painful than I thought it would be. Is also what she said.
Let's go.
Boop.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges are armed. Move to the extraction point for immediate evac.
Yeah, now we gotta wait for the evac, because for some reason this mission has a 9-turn evac timer.
Fast.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
On my way.
Motion there.
Copy that.
My turn.
Here and yeah. Yeah. Somewhere, please. No. Then we should be on next turn with everybody.
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
My turn.
Hey.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. X4 charges detonating.
That looks like the facility didn't even take a scratch there. You're telling me it's not actually exploding? $813 damage. Sure. I'm not sure what to say. I'm not sure what to say.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our peacekeepers will stop at nothing to prevent further attacks like
No, it's not that. It's
such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome any and all threats to our peace.
so to me, I feel like that Requiem sniper rifle is inherently brokenly overpowered. And it's not like, it's like, yeah, we have the perfect class with steady hands and lock and load and all the other shit. Like, doesn't matter. Even if it was the original idea of, yeah, you need to charge one turn and you can fire the other and you can only fire any other turn. The way it applies damage and this AoE damage and then double damage to robotics, it's just nuts. It's just nuts. But I also think at the same time that a lot of Beyond Legendary is balanced, and I can't even put enough air quotes around the word balanced, around the idea of the player abusing that sniper rifle as much as they can. And that combination makes me feel about this whole situation. We're not talking about Templar.
Good work out there, Commander. We're one step closer to taking back our planet.
Yeah, I by the way, we on that HQ where I forgot to look up the actual damage numbers on our guy. That still makes me sad that I forgot that. Anyway, Shell Shock Man, Shell Shock. Shell Shock feels so unmaster sergeantly. But coup de grace and heavy hitter don't make sense with support grenades, so I guess we take Shell Shock. Now that does combine though, right? With blue screen bombs and disorient flashbang, now reducing aim by 30 total. And we have the damage reduction from Deadly Haze, but still, I don't know. We're not using damaging grenades, so extra 2 damage not doing anything. Loot protocol. Alright, here is the big question. What are we doing with our hitman? Judging by what we just did on the mission, I think it's gotta be Lightfoot, because we're just scouting around and commanding as an officer. And occasionally taking a shot. I don't think we need the... Then again, Fanfire? Fanfire is just really good with, you know, also damage amplifiers that amplify per hit. Like vital point targeting and the reworked Shredstorm rockets. Decisions. What do you have here? Burial Blade, hard target. It's not gonna be interesting for us. Heavy hitter applies to flashbangs? Okay. Do I want it to apply to flashbangs though? That's the real question. Probably don't want my flashbangs to potentially trigger Requiem reactions or make the Archon go frenzy or any other thing that can be caused by damaging effects. I'm gonna go for Lightfoot. I want my Scouting. Scouting to be impeccable even. Anatomy. Anatomy. Anyone else? No, your Master Sergeants already. Got some decent loot there. I wouldn't say one is better than the other, right? It's really just about what you want for your squad and what you think that soldier contributes to the squad and what helps them do their job in the best possible way. I think there's a lot of people that are like, you know, this perk is better than that perk and this perk is better. Like, you can't just... Every perk is situational. And there are no bad perks except for maybe Crusader's Rage. Alright. God damn it, we just removed 4 pips. Hate you.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Man, now I want to get Infiltrator, even though I want to get Bobby on a mission. But I think I want to get Infiltrator more right now. Yeah, we should maybe, now that the facility is a 5-pipper and no longer a 3-pipper, that makes this way more attractive. On the other hand, is this lip... No, this is Flight Pass. This is not lip free. I was going to say, if we get lip free here, then black site infiltration is going to be even faster. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna run this mission, get the Requiem UFO. That's the plan so far. Still working on the rest of the details. Telling me I get this in 1 day, 6 hours? Do we have 4 days until we get Plasma Sniper? That hurts my soul. I don't think we're doing this one. Take new Indo. Oh wait, that was rookies that were recruited. Like, confused there for a second. Oh, joy! You're really bringing in 2 UFOs at the same time? That's just excessive. Question is, where's that X? I wonder if there's also a super UFO landing in the same region at the same time. Advance line, yeah. Oh no, we shouldn't get super UFOs at the moment. We screwed up enough that we don't have super UFOs. I don't think it's worth training recruits. I don't know, actually. Our recruits are still training to sergeant, not to staff sergeant. Like, we have plenty of sergeants that don't see any actions in the barracks right now. 75 aim. Hard to pass up. With high combat intelligence. Could turn him into a gunner. Oh, also, we still have 2 people here that could be trained to something. Yeah, right, suppression gunner. Absolutely. Marionette control, yes. Okay, did not tick down. 11 in it, 13 to 15. Ipan, Shinnemin, Frostlancer, Kriegsmarine, Join Guards, Trooper. There's 1 Exalted Pathfinder, or at least 1 Exalted Pathfinder. No Pathfinder Hunters, nothing to see about couriers or custodians, unless... please don't tell me this is separate and will show up in addition to what we see on here. I don't like on my supply rate with couriers. They were just part of the regular number. They were not in addition to the other enemies. Okay. A bunch of Master Sergeants and then a hijacker for scouting and a sectoid to do sectoid stuff. So, what do you mean? 16 enemies and the 14 detected? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So should be exactly one of each that was listed there. Not a single drone, right? Yeah, some are multi, like they're especially like elite, destroyer, commando. Like it's like, come on, you're not that good that you need such a long name. Then you make choices on missions. You're not elite at all. All my time playing the game, and that's a connection I never made. The revealed start missions not having solo drones. And also true for like the smash and grab revealed start missions? Or are we just talking about VIP extracts?
We're moving in for an emergency extraction of a VIP working for the Resistance. The spokesman provided the coordinates, but the rest is up to us. Locate the VIP and escort them out of the area safely. Goes without saying, but don't leave any hostiles standing.
Knife as primary. I don't think that's possible. I've not seen any class with that is designed around it. Now there are some classes that basically can use knives and have a spec that's heavily focused around knives, mainly like the marksman, and of course you can kind of do a knife reaper, but they're still going to be their secondary weapon. I don't think knife primary might just technically not be possible to do, but I'm not a modder. I have no idea if that works or not. Oh wait, hang on. Are we talking about knives or throwing knives? I was thinking about throwing knives.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, so what do we have here? Precision hypnography. Yeah.
Accessing system.
This just became a sectoid mission.
Infiltrating their system.
You mind spin me right round, baby, right round.
Let's do this.
What's the hurry?
Always has been. Always has been OP.
Alright.
Health for VIP. Is that because he's Staff Sergeant? He already gets the health from the class?
Yes, sir.
Get him! There we go. Ruptured poison. Look at that hit, man. Oh, does somebody have low willpower? Mine, they're all mine. Didn't even know Compulsion gave you full double actions here. Anyway. What do you have? -5 because... Oh, because it's disabling shot. I'm like, why is the damage so low? Min song. What do we do here? Ooh, I can now do a paramedic heal on my mind control dude there. No, I don't think I will. But I think we just really disabling shot the shimmy.
He's tough.
You see though? Stunned for 4, okay. Cool. Then you come... This looks like a great spot. That's where I would go if I was a Frostlancer elite. Wrong one. This one.
That's convenient.
Look at that. Idiot flanked himself towards me.
Hey, I got bingo.
And then...
Let's move already. Catch.
Yeah, there's the what is it? The Marionette, not Marionette control. The compulsion for max. I don't remember what it's called. With the arc thrower, and that only gives you a single action. And that's why I thought compulsion was also only just single action. I guess with this thing stunned, it doesn't have detection range. Oh, hang on a second. Am I an idiot? Am I just being a giant idiot here? About the fire on the snake? You have Hearts of Ice. Even though you're allergic to fire and will probably take a lot of damage. I think you do take enough damage to get you killed, so... I think we might need to help out a little bit here with some extra oomph. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, we've got some guys over here. We got this thing to take care of. You are in a bad position now. I think I gotta grapple up and position myself here to help out next turn.
Right.
Also, I've no idea how long that guy is gonna be my friend.
Okay.
Went for 7. Don't reveal my hijacker, please. Just stay back in there. God damn it.
I'm busted.
Yeah, don't yellow alert. Oh, there's another group over there. No. Oh.
It is good to see you again.
Right.
You can't keep getting away with it!
Everybody's taking yellow alert shots. How is the whole map on yellow alert? We barely grenaded anyone.
It is good to see you again.
Antarezik and Miami? Nah, I mean, we did two big grenades over here. They were just around the corner. It's like less than 20 tiles away, I want to say. I think it's justified. I was just complaining for complaining reasons. Can we... 94 on the sentry? That activates that other group, though. That sergeant flanked him. I'm not even sure why that is a flank, but I'll take it, probably. Oh, hang on. No, I'm not adjusting. I'm justicing him up here. I'm not going down there. That's probably fine then. Wait, great animation. Okay, so this guy. You are my friend until in 2 alien turn starts. Okay. It's a decent one.
What's all this junk? You think begging for your lives will help?
Okay. I like, for some reason, it always tickles my funny bone when you like kill one of these dudes and the pop-up still says 1 extra action next turn, and you're just no. You're never getting any more extra actions ever again, my friends. Taking extra actions in the afterlife. Talking about extra actions in the afterlife. How about them apples? Yeah, I guess I could have guessed that one.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay, can we do a magical grenade that hits the Andy and the snake? The snake and the anyone but the snake? Guess just the snake is fine. Oh, this will work. Be greedy. And can I hit all three with this one? Okay.
Fire in the hole!
Fire the zombie. Be more than a zombie. Be the zombie change you wanna see in the world. Going for Skulljack. I feel like I'm not coming back from that though. Yeah, I'm not sure what I want to do here. We still need to kill this guy next turn at the latest. I hope the Andy plays with this guy. So that should be fine. That's what I'm gonna do. Here. Pop a medkit heal. Don't trust him as a healer anymore. Did you just fire your blast at me? No, don't worry. Don't worry, bro. It's a heal. Sure it is.
I guess I'll be okay.
Like, I feel like whoever attacks first is gonna kill this guy, and then we get sniped by the Destroyer Commando. And I don't like the prospect of that. I also don't see much I can do against it. Grapple is up next turn. So let's go down here. Then we can properly grapple up here and do combat medic shenanigans next turn. Okay, I feel like that... I was about to say, that's probably not gonna kill the zombie. No, it totally did. Andy, you just running away? Weapon Disabled? Oh no. Ah, crap. The fire is gone. I was going to run him through the fire now, because it's the last turn we have him. Ah. I was not keeping count of how many enemies are left on the mission. I was thinking that we could do a lovely grenade here hitting those two. Bonus points if we can combine it with picking up that loot. Be complicated. Because I'm greedy, and that's a Requiem loot, right? We're gonna inspire here. Feeling inspirational today.
Here I come.
Move here. Move there. Be worth it. Lamb core essence, okay. Then we fire a grenade that hits all three of them, because the game would not cheat me out of that. Deserve it. God damn it.
Get ready for a surprise.
The surprise that I'm not ready for is enough damage to kill one of those. No. Okay. Thought I could reverse psychology the game into giving me the surprise I needed here. Just flat out coming back to that spot. Can I command somebody that I just rescued? No. Okay. Well, awkward. So that guy's on Overwatch. That guy is super far away. So guess what we can do here? Scrapple up top. Do we get hit and run on our own guy? A good question, isn't it?
Come on. Oh, come on.
Okay, so we don't get hit and run, and also turns out the fuck happened there just now? Did the Shinaminimin heal from the damage that I did to the guy next to it? Yeah, but he didn't do the damage. I did the damage. Right? That poorly programmed that any damage in its melee range it gains health. No, I shot my mind-controlled guy. I was hoping I could hit and run this and then take a shot at the Archon. But yeah, my assumption is also that the frenzy lifesteal works in mysterious ways. Well, how about you lifesteal that?
This looks useless. Is that all of them? That's how
Okay.
you want it. Don't have to tell me twice.
And then I think, yeah, you can't do much. All maps act 8 active enemies. I think we gotta rescue Free Soul because that didn't quite work out. This is gonna work out though. It's certainly Andy coming up and then poison bombing us down here. What is it even? Can I just go here? This guy is back here somewhere. This guy is still standing out in the open. There's a Pathfinder also here behind. I think that's the most likely candidate to flank me if I go there. So it's gotta be either here or here.
Okay.
That's some creative line of sight there. Okay, Praetorian just gave shields to everybody.
I like the commitment you're giving that.
Fight lines though.
To like this. I need medical attention now.
Holy shit, 14 crit through full cover. How are you still alive?
You can't keep getting away with it!
Like, I appreciate that you're still alive, but how in the fuck are you still alive? Do I have any sort of fancy I survive it anyway perk? What happened there? Oh, an extra life-saving roll from the Templar perk. Huh. Oh, and all the attacks completely destroyed my cover. Because, you know, Long War has reduced environmental damage. Okay, we have some concerns here now. Some serious concerns. Okay, first things first. I'd like a big fat Andromedon behind the enemy lines to work for my team. Or to panic, that works too. Okay. This is doing 2 damage. Let me get back to you on that. We don't have fire grenades anymore. We have 1 vortex grenade. Could hit those 2. We need to kill this. We need to snipe one of these guys. To finish this, we need to do so much stuff we don't have the actions for. We don't have Inspire. It's 6 to 9. Crit for full cover. I kind of want to know what his chance to crit was here. That was nuts. I'm wondering if I just fall back here and grenade this guy just to kill. But if anyone gets line of sight on me, then the destroyer is just gonna snipe me out of existence. Okay, my best shot is that guy. No, this one's mine. Gonna shoot. Gonna see what we get. Okay, we get nothing. It's not a good start. Not a good start to the turn. Can run in, charge, hidden run, potentially then kill this guy. And then maybe do the stun attack on this guy. Cryo is gonna freeze me, right, if I attack him? Yeah, so that's not gonna work. Yeah, requesting airstrike would be something. I don't know if we can try to ignore this side and focus on the other one. 3, 4, 5, 6. Praetorian in the back, and there's something else in the back. Man, we are... I was taking this a little bit too much on the light shoulder here, this mission. I still think killing the Pathfinder is the right call, though. If we can handle this. Burning. Interesting. This was 13 to 13 to something. I think I'm out of rescues, right? Yeah. So we let him burn.
Here I come.
That's what you're gonna do. Hopefully, man, that's gonna be some scuffed line of sight. We just single grenade this guy here just to get rid of him.
Grenade out.
Oh, that camera just now. I'm like, no, this is totally gonna have line of sight. Shit. Might just have to command you away. Although I was thinking about commanding you away. I don't have enough commands to handle all of this. If I stun him, I get frozen. When do I get unfrozen? Probably start of next turn. No. I probably lose a full 2 actions, right? But I could run my sectoid over there to unfreeze next turn. Like, because we don't have any good actions anyway. Hey, at least I'm in full cover.
Laugh it up.
2-player turn starts, but any 2-player. So alien turn, then my turn? I don't know how these work sometimes. Destroyer commando. And it doesn't have a position to flank me. So we can come here. Unsteady in half cover. And I do have one more rescue protocol. Okay, then I think we rescue you. And go somewhere where definitely nobody can attack me. Could be, I don't know what the Kriegsmarine, if that had any nasty attacks. Like, is that a melee? Did he have melee attacks? You know, let's just hide back here. Can't afford to lose that guy.
Roger, holding.
We need to kill more than 1 enemy per turn. Okay, big Overwatch party. Spy pull missed. That could have gone way worse. Yeah, the loot. Oh god. Look at that. Did you see those loot drops? Okay, so we gotta rescue. We need that heal.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians
getting the point?
That was not enough damage.
For school, Ma.
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these civilians to your nearest advent station.
Shit.
Yeah, what I said. Things are not going well, and then they also start going poorly. So what I'm looking here is for a line of sight from Pepe here to his bondmate up top, so we can take a second sniper shot. This could work, but I'm fairly certain we get Overwatch shot here. We don't command here, our sector is dead. If we don't command here, Free Soul is dead. Man. That is some shit. Any spot in here maybe? But man, I may just die to random other shots. I think if she's able to flank shoot a guy here, she can also like look down here and have line of sight down there to receive a teamwork. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've been XCOM that hard. Maybe the Strike Commando is out of ammo? No, he only took a single shot so far. And we don't have the anti-crit vest. I swapped that out for the medkit. Combatives tanking mutants. Do you have a nanoscale vest? Like they can technically crit through your combatives. It's like kind of the only thing that can happen. Man, I'm completely at a loss here. How we manage this.
If you say so. Taking heavy fire.
Okay, so here's the thing. That was the Overwatch I was afraid of. So I could do the teamwork, but then you just get flank shot here to oblivion. That's also not gonna help.
guys keep the good henchmen.
So we're down to a sniper in a not great position.
I'm taking fire.
Grenadier with 1 grenade left or so. Sectoid who's about to eat dirt hard. What are you doing? Oh, no, not shooting the sectoid apparently. What?
Oh my, if it isn't fuckface, my favorite asshole.
That's a dead sectoid.
I couldn't help it.
Here I come.
You're now getting set on fire. If you move, that's also that's peak XCOM. It's like, oh, mission's not going well? How about I set your people on fire? Okay, XCOM. Very cool, very cool. Didn't need that right now. Would have lived without that little detail. We've got a medkit on the sectoid. Yeah, I can grapple here, and then I'm not getting set on fire. For some reason, I don't have any other grapple spots. It was really a decision on who can help the most in winning this mission. And spoiler alert, not the sectoid. I go here.
Let's go. You're pretty useless, you know that?
Just heard this do sound. And I thought it was somebody, her getting killed from this, but no, it was just the burn. We knew the burn was happening. Okay. Okay, we're gonna paramedic heal you to clear the burn, but can we justice this guy to get him killed first? Can I actually still reach you with the paramedic heal after doing this?
Fuck yes.
Not from here, but maybe from here.
All right.
Probably shouldn't do the heal, should I? Hang on. Can I... The medkit has 2 range, but I have to be on an adjacent tile. Kind of regret not going here, but then we didn't have the... So the idea was to paramedic heal, into snipe, into grenade if we still have to. Oh, you moved... What? Did you move? Oh, man. What are my alternatives, though? I don't think I can Skulljack through the door now.
No, I just find it funny when you get upset.
I just need this to crit and to panic maybe somebody else here. It doesn't. Getting actually acid bombed. Oh god, I kind of messed this up. This might be... Might be another one of those missions where we run the VIP out. Nobody else makes it. Reload, okay. Reload works for me.
Why are they running such dangerous missions in the first place?
Whoa!
Andy had to reload. Andy has line of sight over there, okay. Guess we're not getting that Requiem UFO.
Move to rendezvous with Firebrand for extraction.
Heads down!
That Andromedon only had line of sight because, like, I don't know. Is it the Praetorians that have, like, insane... The Praetorian weapons have insane environmental damage? Like, look at how this map is looking. I don't even know what shot did environmental damage here. The Praetorian shooting this guy here destroyed this wall?
Don't have to tell me twice.
Okay, Andy. Some dude. Some other dude and some other dude. I don't know. I don't know who's left. Here's the question. Can we kill this guy on a charge in, hidden run, and get out again? I don't have grapple. So he's gonna have what, 19 and 3 armor left. I would need to do 21, so that's a max damage roll if I actually wanna any chance of killing him. Not gonna happen. Now it's gonna happen now.
Is this thing seriously still kicking?
Question is, where do I go afterwards, right? So I'm somewhere here with a blue move remaining, so I could go into the cover here, but then Andromedon is just standing there. And I actually really lost count on what the other guys are. Maybe I can hit and run him here. I did just bullseye him, so he has reduced defense.
On my way.
Oh, that's an elite trooper over there. Okay.
Oops, I did it again. Yeah.
How does he... I'm out of his vision range.
In the plus column. I am having so much fun.
Reinforcements coming in. Great, great, great. No, I'm not out of his vision range. Okay. Weird.
Finally! Take this!
Greetings. Please report any sightings of these events to your nearest.
It's a good one. You don't see him. Okay, alright, alright. We can disabling shot the trooper. Justice to finish off this guy.
Thanks, buddy. Zap, zap, pew, pew. I just killed the shit out of you. Hey, you want to skip this noise and get a beer? No? Okay, I guess I should go back to killing you then.
Okay. Ah, look, a mech.
You tardy fucks are out of your depth.
A super heavy frost mech. We're so dead. We are so dead. Not even close. Now, the stun thing has a fairly short cooldown.
Peachy.
Nick on that guy. Okay, alright, alright.
Alright.
So we just need to kill the Andromedon with a slash and a shot. And then we have one action to run here and stun the super heavy mech. And hopefully not get punched to death by the Andromedon shell. Logical. Hello there. Yeah, that's the other alternative. We just run, or we hide for 7 turns and let people get captured instead of dead. Dead it. I'm not sure I like that option. I mean, this is guaranteed 6 damage. So again, 18 with 4 armor, 22. Yeah, somebody do the math for me. We can do 22 with 1. Yeah, we have 1 armor ignore. We would just need to roll max damage and then we can kill the Andromedon. So you're saying there is a chance? The other alternative is I kill the gunner, get my cooldown reset from that, but then, like, I stun one of them, the other guy kills me.
I'm all over it.
I don't see myself making any more grenades to help out here. Okay. Is there a chance of getting away and hoping nobody sees me with Free Soul? In here seems good. Alternatively back here maybe. So we have at least have no it's gotta be in here. Let's try the good old break line of sight and see what happens. But you are still in line of sight. Well, that's just not gonna be healthy.
So we're gonna hole up here. I wish we had more info to work with.
No, max damage would have killed the Andromedon.
I'm sorry. I couldn't help them.
What are the vengeance buffs we're getting? I can tell you what they are. They are not good enough. Good old micro missiles because they know they are there. How do I get across here? I'm really now banking on the, hey, maybe I get them to not die if I survive long enough that Firebrand leaves. Relying on glitchy Stairliner side. It's also always fun. Really in direct line of sight of the Andromedon. This isn't this gonna trigger? I don't know.
Look, just stay out of my way.
Wait, the map is still bigger. It's bigger than I thought. Is it though?
Going.
No.
All right.
I don't like that Overwatch. Oh, right, the reinforcements. Two Overwatches over here. And we got new reinforcements coming in. Evac is so far away. Big Solomon has finally left us.
Here we go.
No, there's a window. Yeah, on second thought, you just really need to try to stay alive. It depends on where the reinforcements drop. Man, that never happens on the final mission of the night, does it? Those are usually the clean ones. Yeah, no, so the mission was risky but true. I think the squad was fine. I got overconfident with the willpower reduction hack and did some unnecessary things then. Like that first mind spin into mind control, activating half the map, probably was part of the problem there. Or the main problem, I don't even know.
I see. Yeah, I know.
We're not infiltrating anything at the moment, I think. So we're not gonna spend another hour infiltrating missions and getting squads ready and scanning on the geoscape to run one more mission tonight. I don't think Free Soul has the mobility, even with the grapple next turn, to make it there. Would have to go here, and then I can blue move, grapple, blue move. I don't know where the enemies are, though. Is it safer to just hide and hope for capture, rather than trying to get out here? On the back. It's gotta be somewhere here, or just saying, whatever, capture. I don't know where these overwatches were happening. Okay.
You make it sound so easy.
No, don't do it. Pepe. Any chance you can have a shot at that mech? We could. Hang on, can't I just... Rough? Fuck your suppression. Because justice is... No, Rough is not disabled by suppression.
You think this armor will protect you?
Toodles!
Right. What's brown and sticky?
That's how you want it.
Advent interceptors within striking distance in 30 seconds. Firebrand, clear the area. Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve going forward.
Captured. Dead. Dead. Also dead. Escaped. Ain't got time to bleed. I mean, he also kind of escaped. Well, he had the sectoid saving his ass by standing out in the open, and then he saved Alex's ass by standing out in the open. So... And Requiem UFO landed. That means force level and power level and everything went up. Like, the enemies on the mission were not looking hard. Our sniper position was terrible. Then, of course, you know, double grenading the snake, because I screwed up there. The mind, I don't know, the mind control on that assault trooper, Then the whole hit and run on the assault trooper not working. And then, of course, the killer turn where we couldn't kill the cryo priest.
A few more missions like that, and the aliens will have wiped out what little we have left.
103 kills, 26 missions, yeah. That is, grenades in chat for Pepe. Well, the other downside of, thank you guys, thank you so much. The other downside is, of course, also okay, we lost the Master Sergeant there. Grenade salute. Is that going to be a new thing for our soldiers that die? We're losing our mid roster here, so like staff sergeants, the stuff that between staff sergeant and master sergeants. Like we're mostly relying on master sergeants now for the mission, and then we have a bunch of sergeants that need to be carried through because they're not contributing enough alone. Maybe the Wraith is good enough. And we lost another hijacker officer. We're down to 2 now. And of course a bunch of gear. Oh, I don't even want to think about that. What did we lose there? The vortex grenade, laser grenade. I think those were only ones. Also an elite suppressor on that weapon. Neuro whip, venom rounds, and then Captain. Skulljack, Mark II Gremlin, another elite suppressor. Ooh. Yeah, things are getting rough. Alright, what's the timer saying? The timer is saying technically we have 10 minutes left on the clock here. But yeah, Eastern US now up to strength 5. About to be strength 6 when this UFO lands. That also means, yeah, we're probably not running Intel here anymore. We're down to running missions in New Mexico, which is probably going to be strength 4 in a second when that UFO lands. The 92 legions in a second. Okay, it didn't go here, the extra strength. It went to Western US. I think we're almost at a point where we're not running normal missions anymore. We probably have to just run the black site and the other stuff. See if we can do some HQs to level up, and then just focus on story missions. I don't know. Yeah, it's a little bit of a death spiral. Now, you could argue, hey, we have everything. We have plasma weapons. Maybe we can just try to finish. Infiltrate the black site next time? I mean, there's a lot of things where I'm definitely saying, yeah, like if I had known that the end game looks like this, maybe I would have picked a different class from the people on Gatecrasher. Maybe I would have researched something else, built something else, you know, chased something else. There's definitely a lot of kind of learning experiences here where I'm saying, yeah, this might not have been the thing. And also it tells me how kind of rigid the balancing is, where you like need X, Y, and Z in the end game, otherwise you're just screwed. you can't do a nice, funny variety, whatever I want a skill setup. Yeah, but is that fun? You know, if I'm only picking strong, why don't I just uninstall the other classes or make my own classes that are overpowered? I don't know. Although I'm still saying this mission was 100% doable, winnable. That could have just as easily been a flawless. There was nothing scary on the mission. It was a series of misplays and very unlucky shots and ridiculous environmental damage cover destruction. Mostly the environmental damage cover destruction that killed our VIP. And then, of course, that crit against Pepe and its through full cover there for like 14 damage. It was insane. Alright, anyway. We're gonna do a little bit more. Hey, at least we got an Inducer Carbine finally. Things are looking up. Everything's coming out XCOM. So we have, first of all, there's a bunch of additional very, very annoying dark events. Right, this kind of stuff here. Alien units permanently gain a bonus to stats. Okay, this is actually not that well. This one. Alien units permanently gain a bonus to damage dealt that's scaling with force level. And somebody said last time it's like 1 additional damage for each 3 force levels. So all units, so this is for Alien, we have that same thing for Advent units here. All units on the field just do 6 extra damage. If it's 1 damage per 3 force levels. With force level 18, everything does 6 more damage. Then if you exclamation mark PYP, these are the pick your poison events, and PYP2, every couple weeks you have to choose a bonus that applies to all enemies, and they are kinda super nasty. Then stuff like here, codices will take an extra action or double themselves at the end of turn. So there's a lot more things that are also not mentioned here. So basically the Chosen do a bunch of chosen actions that are actually dark events and that you can't look up what activated. So yeah, there's the list of the stuff we had to add. And a lot of enemies with more damage resistance. Like, you know, gotta alpha strike everything, but unfortunately, sector ports are insane at the moment, and we don't even have all the buffs they can get yet. It still can get worse. Shield deployment? Nope, not doing that. 17 days. Looks like we actually have a mission we can infiltrate. It's 1 per 6 only. Okay, not 1 per 3. That's still, I mean, even if it's only 3 extra damage on everyone, that still hurts. That still hurts. What are we doing? Neutralize target in the city center. Okay. Actually, maybe this is the mission. This is the time to bring in the grenade cheese. Grenade traps, I mean. Maybe even try to level up the rave. Ah, you're getting your head replaced, okay. That's fine. Let's get Bluey on this. Do I like this? Okay, now we should have a stealth bolter. Cool. So. That health. Maybe, I don't know. What are we doing here? I mean, alloy. Trimagnetic. Can we do any good grenades? Have any resources for like a vortex? Laser? No. Just bring in some plasma. And don't tell anyone, but we might actually put in a conditioning PCS. Feel dirty. I need to take a shower. Did we really just do that? Couple ablative stuff here. What are you gonna rock? Valkyrie armor? No, I don't think so. Get back into your Pathfinder stuff. Okay.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Now a true test of your allies' devotion to the cause. Will they waver in the face of death?
The Chosen are gonna do whatever it takes to get to you,
It's
Commander.
Staff Sergeant Rook. Man, a VIP extract mission. Those are my favorites. Who wants to go on a VIP extract? You know what? I leave the answer to that question for future commander to decide. And we're gonna call it a night here. Man, a very successful alien facility mission. A very cheesy supply raid. And we had some other fun stuff. And then that VIP extract that just went about as much south as it could have gone.
I do find that area of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately.
Alright.
I'll send word.
We'll figure out. where this campaign goes and what it does. If you want to see a different Beyond Legendary campaign, don't forget to check out my YouTube, where we're doing something similar, just, you know, without the squad vibes so far. Yeah, we are very early game there on a Beyond Legendary run. So you can, if you're not familiar with the whole Beyond Legendary, you can kind of see from the start how it all develops. Or, you know, you can always check out the VODs here. Is it just VOD? I don't know my own commands. There we go. You can check out the VODs from the current campaign on the VOD channel. Anyway, I'm out. We'll continue this run on Tuesday, where we usually play some more XCOM. And I'm gonna send you over to our good friend Barbazia, who's playing some Faster Than Light with some mod pack that he calls the Long War for Faster Than Light. FTL, always a good time. Marb's a good guy. So go over there, say hi, spend some time. I'm out. Oxford, have a good night. Kamanga, Gia, Paulo. Thank you all for being here. Vendril, Lenny, Field Bear, Xen, and everybody else. Appreciate you all hanging out. And I guess see you next time. Eurus, Commie, have a good one. Bye bye. See you over there. Good night.